Hey chat. How's things, chat? We have the Redream emulator going. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. It's so cold in Iceland, gang. But I'll endure. I'll endure for Berserk. So, this is the first time I'm using this emulator. And I'm seeing an issue in the preview where OBS is like the emulator is like blinking. It doesn't seem to be happening anymore, but it's just like flipping between the actual emulator and the background. I don't think that's going to happen when we start playing the actual game. But if it does, don't know if I can fix that. Maybe this stream is a dud. But if it works, 4 to 5 hours of Berserk goodness. How's everybody doing? Also, can you hear me? The audio issues forever and ever plague me. I'm not playing the game until I get confirmation from somebody that I can be heard. Right. And do I make noise? Also, loud and clear. Okay, great. Thumbs down for waking me up with pointless notification. Hey, it's not a pointless notification. It's for Berserk. Seems like a comfy Sunday and you can be heard. That's awesome. I was gonna do it yesterday. I don't like streaming on Sundays because a lot of people have work tomorrow, but it's what it is. Shame on me. Aw, man. But, yeah, so, without further ado, I think we should just get to it. Oh, you also have to, load completed normally? Didn't really want that. You have to tell me if game audio is too loud, and we'll figure that out. The sooner the better, or if it's too soft. Hey them! Oh, YouTube's not working well for you? That's terrible. ASCII. Those are our friends from the Armored Core days. Future media creators, Ukes. Yeah, so in the
outcast warrior enters a land plagued by an evil fate. He is not like ordinary men, for he carries the Dragon Slayer, a mighty blade of retribution, whose fury knows no equal. His enemies will know true fear once he starts to swing.
As I was saying, I do have a continue game, but I was just playing for 5 minutes to make sure the controller inputs were working. So I'm assuming audio levels are okay since nobody complained. Ideally, I'd like my voice to be a bit louder than the game audio, so that when we're competing you can hear me, but...
Damn it! The whole thing's shot!
Great. I've got no luck. These things always happen to me.
Rita! Stop your complaining and come help me!
Oh well. Okay, old man. I do owe you. Hey, Job! You help too. After all, you're as strong as 2 men.
Yeah.
Attack the fools!
What the?
My God, bandits! We can help you fix your wagon, all right. It'll cost you, though.
Hey, now. You're a little cutie, ain't you? You'll fetch a good price in the market.
Don't touch me, you bastard! You'll get nothing from me! Huh? Oh.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, who is she?
That's Casca, man.
Whoever she is, there's something wrong with her.
Yeah, but look at her. She's pretty hot. We can take her with us too for some fun later.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. Hey, you, over here.
Stop.
What the? Damn you! You're gonna die for that!
Die, punk.
Who does this guy think he is? Your big sword won't save you, tough guy! Come on! Let's get him, boys!
This is some real Berserk 97 dubbing. I'm a fan. I don't like the voice they have here for Guts. Okay, circle, wild swing. X seems to be the direct swing. I don't know if I can block those projectiles. Also, he automatically heals if I'm away from the action for a little while. Casca at Costco, what will she buy? Depends if she has amnesia or not. Oh, check this out. Oh wow, they were on a higher elevation. The game can't count for higher elevation. I guess that's good to figure out now. Oh, check this out. Oh, I just put my sword away. I had a whole thing. Where's the... This is the jump. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I can slide to a... Ooh! Got the Berserker Rage or something. This happened earlier too in my first playthrough of the game. So I'm assuming that's just scripted. Or maybe it happened because I hit the knife at the right time. It is kind of crazy how many hits these guys take. Guts' animation in pose reminds me of Berserker enemies from Ninja Gaiden. He's really clunky. This is a... Oh, dodged it. Clear.
Well, I'll be.
Game's soundtrack is a masterpiece. Yeah, it's the same guy who did all the movies
Thank you, brave
and the show.
swordsman.
He always does Berserk music. He also did
saved
a
our lives.
lot of Satoshi Kon music. All of his music sounds like it's Berserk music.
Listen, big man, if someone is thanking you, the least you can do is listen. And while you're at it, we need food and some money. Some fine wine will do nicely for me.
What the heck is that? A bug?
How rude, girlie. I'm not a bug, I'm an elf. An elf, damn it. Haven't you ever seen an elf? I'm the adorable Puck.
This is such a bad voice and
I've
characterization
never
for
seen
him.
one.
Who are you?
My name is Rita. I'm a traveling performer.
This mean-looking guy has got
Susumu
He's my
Hirasawa.
buddy
Yes,
and carries my
yes.
house, you could say.
Oh,
And that's our Casca.
are you mercenaries? If so, you're strange ones. Traveling around with a woman in her state?
Why is there a naked fairy? Oh, that's Puck.
I
He's
am
just
sorry.
growling.
I meant no offense. Now, don't be mad. I'm in the same position as you, after all.
Huh?
I thought the elf was a girl.
Got the wagon mended. We're off. Come on.
Okay, Pops. We're
The
going
modern
to a
show.
performance in the next town.
You mean
Why don't
Berserk
you come watch?
2016?
There's just one road to town, and you can't miss it.
Hey, what's keeping you, girl?
Coming. And Thanks for saving us. See ya.
Okay.
A performer, eh? I kinda like her.
Hey, Guska. Where are you going?
Oh.
She probably wants to see that show. The town's right over there. Well, why don't you take her?
Forget it, Puck. I don't have time to waste on something like that.
But even you need to take a break once in a while. All work and no play will make you a grump. Come on, come on, come on. I wanna go. We both wanna go. Please, please, please. Oh, please, come on, let us go. Let's live a little. Come on, Gatsu.
Gatsu?
Please.
Sure, whatever. We need to get food anyway. I'm starving.
Yeah! Hear that, Casca? Yippee! He said we're going.
I only got a glance, but I'm sure that guy in the wagon.
You know, I really should have played the game in Japanese with English subtitles. I just don't know if that... Oh, here's a good song. I don't know if that's an option. This is the song that goes like whispery and mysterious. It happens later on. Is it Puck or Pock? It's Puck. Like Midsummer Night's Dream. Forces 2. Yeah, written by Kentaro Miura. See, I just finished reading all of Berserk over a course of a week or so, and now I'm like, I gotta ingest more Berserk content. So this story, I believe, takes place between chapter 21 and 22, if I remember correctly. And the chapter's not called Sword of the Berserk. It is called Falcon of the Millennium Age, chapter The Flowering of Oblivion, or something like that. And it takes place after the Tower of Conviction, but before Serpico and Farnese and Isidro and the gang join Guts' crew. I think.
There she is. Hey, look, guys.
Ready, Uruku? Jump!
0 out of 10, not to tell me why. There might be a fan-made ROM that dubs the JP audio track. It might be.
And now, here
Yeah,
comes
I've read it
our
before.
main event,
It just
the strongman job.
I've never read it from beginning all the way to the end. I've always read it in like different chapters. Like, I'm gonna read the Golden Age now, and I'd always just skipped entire chunks because the manga scans weren't that great. So this was my first time getting the whole thing from beginning to end.
Mandragora!
Damn monster!
The Mandra what?
That's my favorite chapter or arc,
Get the hell
the
out
Conviction
of
arc.
No! Stop it, you fools!
That's my favorite one.
What has he ever done to you people?
Though I think all of the arcs are equally great, I just think they have differing amounts of faffing about it. So like Falcon of the Millennium Age, Falcon of the Millennium arc, it's just as great as the Golden Age. It just has a lot of extra crap in it, like, oh, we're gonna explain the magic system now for 50 chapters. It's like, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fantasia, they've been stuck on a boat. Fight the Sea King. Then the mermaids come. And they hang out with the mermaids. And the mermaids, they don't do anything. Like, they are completely... I think they actually rescue Guts from the Sea God, but it's like... I feel like so much of post-conviction arc Berserk is Miura going really deep into detail on things that you can just say this happened and then move the story that we want to read along. You don't have to so much fatting about. Hey! Ow! Ow! Heal, bitch. Yeah, I don't know if I have a block button. I guess that's something we're gonna figure out together. Because I hear this game is tough as balls, but I don't know if that's because it just has not so great combat. Which kinda like, it feels like that's what it is. Hey, I got item ads. This is crazy. Conviction is the best because of the Lost Children. Or I like the Lost Children, but I also like the Tower of Conviction thing.
It's disgusting. I'm glad it's dead.
You murderers! You'll pay!
Shut up, stupid girl!
Damn you!
Ooh.
He didn't do anything wrong! You didn't have to kill him!
I don't feel any mercy for monsters.
You're wrong!
What's my favorite and least favorite? I think the whole, like, oh, Farnese is gonna leave the group and she goes back to her family. And now it's like reading Rose of the Versailles for 10 or 20 chapters. And then she comes back. It's like, that's the most egregious fat thing about. Don't know about my favorite one. I guess the prostitutes in the Conviction arc. But then that wasn't really fat thing about it.
These huge sword wounds. Was it you? Did you do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Balzac, ruler of this town.
Yes, his name is Balzac.
Sir, I must thank you. Unfortunately, once people with this disease run amok, they rampage until they die.
Disease.
It started some years ago in a nearby town. No one has found a cure for it yet. That woman. Is she also possessed by the Mandragora?
No. She's got nothing to do with that thing.
Perhaps. Still, I perceive that her mind is not sound. Listen, I believe our doctors might be able to help her.
What do you mean?
We are researching cures for the Mandragora possession.
Mandragora.
The symptoms appear the same, so perhaps we can help her. Also, we must repay you for your
New pole.
Come to my castle and bring the girl with you.
Show us the way.
Excellent.
Yeah, the combat looks clunky. It is clunky.
You shall be guests in my castle. Take care of the other one.
Understood, my lord.
This is the take of an impatient reader. I don't know about that. I just feel like if you read the earlier chapters, Miura was really, really good at getting the story through in a fairly rapid rate. And so many chapters just would not have text boxes. A lot of it would just be, you know, when Guts and Casca first kiss. But there's a lot of moments like that. Like when Guts goes to visit Griffith when Griffith was injured or poisoned. And it's just a lot of, you know, people just give close-ups of their eyes and what they're looking at and such. And I feel like it started with the Conviction arc, but it only got more and more egregious. I feel like the ratio to images to blocks of text just got completely out of control. It's still like a great manga, don't get me wrong. But it's just...
Before I welcome you both more...
It's kind of like,
there is something
it
I would like you to see.
feels a bit like Game of Thrones, where he sort of got lost in the weeds. Do like the Kochimori chapters so far.
No, it is too dangerous for them. I want you to come alone.
Don't worry, Gatsu. I'll take good care of her.
Just more world building in the later arcs.
If something happens...
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait, Casca. Ooh.
Did you miss anything? You missed Balzac, man. He just showed up. I'm ending the poll now. We've decided that Balzac is in fact gonna become an apostle.
Wow, she's beautiful. Who could she be?
Cam Clark Ferry. Hey, new poll. Who could she be?
What is it?
Who could she be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Balzac, lover,
This place is
someone else.
a Mandragoran holding a cell.
Who do we think she is,
There's
gang?
always the danger that they may go berserk, like that man today, so we keep them quarantined here for our needs. Currently, we are doing research into a cure for this horrible disease. But in order to prevent the people from becoming too panicked, we're keeping this place secret from the villagers.
Togashi doesn't have the health, yeah.
Do you know anything about Mandragora possession? Nothing. A few years ago, a strange disease began to spread in a village under my rule. Suddenly, one day the entire village was possessed by a root-like creature. The possessed became crazed. No one knew what caused it. Rumor has it that these bizarre, never-seen-before plants began to pop up here and there throughout my lands. They moved on their own each night, taking possession of unsuspecting people. Because of their human-like shape, and because of their strange effect on their host, people called it Mandragora, and were terrified of it.
He looks
The
like
plants attach an
a
injected
Jack Kirby
poison that
New
drives
Gods
people mad.
character.
But yet it
Doesn't he?
cures all illness in the host
Like the
body.
Allfather or something.
Legend
Or the
has it
Highfather.
that the plant has the ability to also cure the infected and bestow the benefits of youth and vigor. The legend is true.
Wait, I have heard of it. They say that when it's pulled from the ground, it screams in pain. And
Wait, I have heard of it.
whoever hears that scream,
That's right.
This is
They
such a
die
weird
instantly.
characterization
But because of its
for
benefits,
guts.
there is no end to those willing to risk death to get it. However, when you pull it from the earth, it dies immediately. To refine serum, you need a Mandragora heart.
heart.
When a Mandragora plant grows into a great tree, it gains a heart. Even when cut out, it does not die, but instead starts to regenerate. The drug made from such a heart would allow us to cure this cursed Mandragora possession.
I'm just taking in the lore, gang.
Before I began searching for a cure, I tried attacking a village of Mandragorans. I wished to prevent further spread of the disease, you see. But the monsters fought back ferociously. I've never seen such carnage. I survived, and brought back some of the heart. but just a piece of the Mandragora heart. Sadly, it wasn't enough. To cure so many people, we need to find a larger heart.
Get to the point. What for me?
That village
The audio levels!
of my land. It still stands and the heart is there. I sent my soldiers.
Damn, these are
to the
pretty long
village
cutscenes for a
countless
Dreamcast
times since
game.
then, to get the heart of the great tree, but not a single one has returned alive. But we desperately need
2016
for our
Berserk isn't that bad.
research.
Animation is weird, but it's still pretty
I've
good.
seen
Look, I
the
watched the
village.
first season of 2016 Berserk.
I have a job.
There are moments of actually pretty good animation. Like there's I distinctly remember a flashback where Guts and Griffith were in a battlefield. I think Griffith is like pulling Guts out of a corpse pile, and that has like decent 2D animation.
We will
But yeah, it's
heal
not
your female
like
companion.
the way it's written and the way it's framed
that
isn't
sound?
that bad. It's just that the animation, generally
The drug
speaking,
we
is
make
very
from the heart of the
subpar.
great tree should be able to heal her illness. Let's help each other, friend.
I don't trust you, Balzac. I sense that you're not coming clean with me on this. But I'll do it. For my Casca.
I'll do it
Excellent.
for my
We have an
Casca.
agreement.
I wonder why Balzac gets to be named Balzac, but Guts has to be Gatsu.
Casca, stop. You shouldn't be wandering all over. Huh?
Let go of me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up! You were a fool to come to this town with that monster. Now you will pay! Who is that?
Who is that?
No.
Casca?
Barusako. Oh.
What's going on here?
I don't think Guts would kill a monster just for a beer. I think Guts would just kill a monster to kill a monster, though.
There is a nun in the town.
Though in this, this is after the conviction arc, I believe. So Guts
She
maybe
fancies
isn't so much
herself to
about killing
protect her.
monsters as he is
She and
about
I
maybe
have
healing
very
Casca.
different positions. And so far, she has turned down my requests for help. But perhaps she will listen to you.
Sorry.
I'm ending the poll.
I don't get along too well with
That woman was a Balzac lover.
Pardon me for interrupting, my lord, but since the item we discussed is near completion, we really don't need his help. The results of our research so far should be enough to
Father
succeed.
Mosca stuff is
Sick
pretty
of your
good.
opinions
It
and
is.
time wasting. I won't wait any longer.
I really like how the Tower of Conviction is
my
always
lord.
shown in silhouette.
What's he talking about?
Just like this ominous, monstrous construction there. Really like all the showcases of like the famine,
Sir, the enemy has breached the
desperate
castle.
plight of everybody there.
What the hell?
Impossible. How could that be?
We
So-
seem to have underestimated their strength. Pardon me.
I also really
must
like
go
Nina
attend this
because she's such a
emergency.
coward. But I like she's a character I think it's very easy to hate. But I don't know. She's just like she has a disease that's gonna scramble her brains. I think it's syphilis, and yeah, you know, she's a massive coward. She wants to be alive, and she doesn't want to get too deeply involved with anything. I think that's completely understandable. Let me destroy some of these jars to see if I can. No. The Shadow Tower Convention. That's true. That's true. Cam Clark. So why are you still here, brother? Oh, he's just like a little guy. hear? Can you hear the magic? Ah, do you guys remember when they made these sorts of games? Wonder if I can. Oh, I can get in there. This is actually looks a lot like my favorite part of Berserk in the later arcs, at least. I think it's called like Memories of Days Gone By or something. It's a 3-chapter story where a child guts. It's a flashback. He's captured and he's in a cell, and there's like a light that goes in. There's a little flower here with Cheech, and I quite like that chapter. Bit of hay to sleep on. Hey. Dry leaf Dane over here. Gang, I think I figured out how to play this game. Oh, he's really just locked to whatever direction. Ow. Oh, the Berserk Muso again? I'll play it. Ow! While I have it. Come here, guy. But yeah, what's everybody's history? Oh, god damn it, another cutscene. I can't be talking over the cutscenes because I don't know the story.
Gatsu! Terrible news!
I hate this voice.
Say it's not Casca.
They took her away! These strange men came rushing in and...
What?
What?
I fought as hard as I could, but there were too many of them.
My Casca.
They went toward the back gate. Hurry this way!
Dragon Slayer's an afterthought. We don't need that.
How could they get this far?
Forgive me, my lord. They will pay for this insult with their lives.
Naturally.
Have I played Fear and Hunger? I don't think so.
Yes, sir.
Go!
I've played The Long Dark. I know about that game. Homie from Corland.
Damn, where did they go?
Relax, friend. Huh?
Nasty dog.
Hey, isn't this Rita's dog?
Fear and
What,
Hunger
little guy?
in Yolanda.
What's he saying, Puck?
He says he knows where Casca is.
Good. Where?
This game would probably have played very differently if the first
He
Devil May
wants us to
Cry
follow
game had
him.
been
Good,
released
let's go.
earlier. Yeah, I can imagine that. All I really want is a block. I just want to be able to like use the sword to block damage. But it doesn't seem I can. I was gonna say it'd be weird if I wouldn't be able to break that. Clang, 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 clang. Thank you for this guy straight up. He waited until I killed his enemy before doing anything. out of the range of the arrow guy, because I don't know how generous the checkpoints in this game are. This guy over here from the Kushan Empire, the Bakiraka, I think they were called, the fighter guys. Ah, this is so clunky, man. I can't be fighting all you guys here, and the arrow guys keep running away. Metal Gear Rising Devil Trigger Berserk mode for a Berserk game would be a must. Where you activate Berserk mode and automatically chop enemies' limbs with one slash. Yeah, I think something that's missing here is the fact that Guts does not swing his Dragon Slayer 5 times in order to kill a guy. He brings it out once and he rips everybody in the bar to shreds. Come on, man. Now, I think I automatically heal if I don't take damage in a given amount of time or if I stand still. Let's check that theory out. Bakiraka, yes, those are the guys I was talking about. This is as far as I got and gave up on this game quick. I think I need to manually heal this time. But yeah, that's kind of what I, speaking about Koji Mori earlier, what I really like about what he's done with Berserk is I think he's really good at just getting the story to happen in a pretty decent pace, because he took them from Elfhelm all the way to the Kushan Empire in like 6 chapters or something. And it is kind of a relief, because I don't want to be stuck on another boat for another 9 years. Also, and I don't know how much Miura. They say like that he and Miura had conversations about their story. I think that's true. I don't think all of the little minute details of how to connect everything necessarily is something they spoke together about. But I do like that he has a faster pace to telling the story. I don't like how long it takes for them to put out chapters, though. I think it's kind of weird that, you know, what is it that's taking so much time? Because Miura's art, you know, the style, you know, it takes a time to draw, but Miura used to release much more when he was younger, and now they have a team and they're still taking 3 months to put out a chapter. So is it like the actual writing of the story, or is it just like politics within Young Animal, or whatever the publication of the studio is? Are they just kind of dragging their feet actually publishing the manga? Because I've heard that they may have had vastly more chapters ready than have been released, and that it's just this sort of slow milking of the manga that's dragging things on at this point. So if anybody knows about that, I'd love to hear it. Oh, god damn it, I just went in a circle. The lunar narrative dissonance of heavy weapons doing chip damage. That Star Wars MMO made lightsabers. Oh yeah, like you play The Force Awakens and you're just beating guys with like glowing sticks. It's like, you're the most powerful man in the galaxy. You do like these omni attacks with like lightning and fireballs fly everywhere, and it does like 2 points of damage to the enemies. I never knew the stormtroopers were this durable. heal again. I'm in such dire straits, gang. I also don't think I have mid-level pickups. I think that is stuff I exclusively get, just tanking these arrows. This is so stupid. My interpretation of guts is not the same as everybody else's. Why are they running around so much? They should stand still so I can get to them, and there should be a lock-on system so I can actually do some real damage. Also, I can't move the camera, which is very much a staple. I don't think they had a if they had a second analog, if they had a one analog stick, I'd be surprised. But let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, I also think I'm immune to damage. Or if I take damage, it just ticks down on the Berserker timer. Oh, hey, I got items. Shit, son, I need heals. Dude! I can't be fighting you guys anymore. I have to... Hey! Why am I stun locked? I can't. The Dragon Slayer is too big. I can't fight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, hey! I have generous respawns. But it's at credits 10. Also, I did loot something earlier mid-level. I don't know if that was because I killed the right enemies or something, or if I broke something, so I'm just gonna have to maybe see about trying to break more stuff. Why do they all have ranged attacks? This combat is not good for that! I can't block, and I can't really quickly dodge! But the vibes, man, the vibes are immaculate. Oh, come on. These musketeer abyss watching assholes. I say because of the hats. Suffering begins. Ah! I'm so stun locked! Stop! Stop with the grapples! Oh, stop! This can't. Okay, you know what? I gotta take these guys out first. But also, I have pretty generous health. I have like 2 health refills. Why was my damage so shit? Come on, man. Come on, man. What is this? God's please. Ah! There's more. There's more. Oh, where are you? All of my Berserker raids being squandered on catching these assholes. Why do you have he has so much health? They took this game as a base when they made Dark Souls 2. Yeah, a lot of design decisions make sense. It must be like this door, I have to break it or something, right? Or do I just have to... Like, why would they give me this camera angle otherwise? Or maybe I just need to kill all the enemies instead. Like, at least give me a block. Give me a block button. Wait, here's my... No, nothing there. Oh, hey! I can do, like... back jumps. Oh, I do have a block! I just have to press the evade button without holding the analog stick. Oh, and when I block and do this, I just immediately zoom around. Gang, I just become overpowered. Is this an optional area? Did I waste all my time here? Ridiculous. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Clang. Clang, clang, clang. Azuso over here. Let me show you guys something cool. That large enemy was actually much easier than the smaller ones because he moved so slowly. He wasn't jumping around the entire field. Scholar of Cormont. Okay, shoot me. Hey, the dog! Can't kill the dog. Shoot! What the hell? Miura, they cooked your game, man. Not a waste, I learned how to block. Yeah, I guess I learned how to block. Clear! Such a weird framing device on the game. Do Berserk is based on Conan, or Conan is based on Berserk? Berserk would be based on Conan, but I think Berserk is actually more based on Guin Saga, and Guin Saga might be based on Conan.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I would love for there to be an adaptation of Guin Saga like they did Heroic Legends of Arslan. Give me a manga version of it, I don't want to read the novels.
Come on. Come on.
Because the premise is really interesting.
Tough guy.
I don't know who you are, but now that you've seen this much, we can't let you leave alive. Bring it on.
Bring it
Wait.
on.
He is not our enemy.
Griffith? No.
Huh?
Is it?
Yes, sir.
I am sorry. I was
it-
just told about
No.
you a moment ago.
No. Oh, it's her.
Rita. Haha.
Oh. Oh. Is the audio natively this scuffed, or is this a... it's native.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh?
You blew it! You think you're so tough with that big hunk of metal hanging on your back.
Colonel.
But you can't even protect one woman. Some hero.
Yeah. It's a human NPC. He looks a little bit like...
Do not be mad at her, Gatsu.
If
She
Matt
was
Mikkelsen
almost
had a
killed
child
by
with a potato.
Balzac's underlings. What? Your companion.
Ah,
is
you don't want to
inside.
be an underling of Balzac, man. You don't want to be under that guy.
Come inside.
Having to work under Balzac?
We'll talk
Ooh,
later.
it's a bad place to be working, I tell you what. Get no respect, I tell ya. This is the kind of content I'm giving you guys for free. You could, like, you would pay a comedian to come up with that.
These ruins have been here for ages.
It's the Tower of
Whenever
Despair.
war broke out,
Or
the
wherever they
town
freed
people
Griffith
always
from.
Escaped here. Now it's become the hideaway for us, the Resistance. Did you see a strange room in Balzac's castle? Where they keep the Mandragorans? A room like a jail.
Yes. He said they're researching the cure for
His teeth
Mandragorans.
back.
That's a damn lie.
I get the
Balzac.
joke from that dude phone
He
video in
wants
the
to
back
use
corner.
the Mandragorans as his secret weapon. He says he's forcing them out of the towns and villages because they're dangerous and conducting human experiments in the name of research.
Nah, that's Paul
But
Lighting.
anyone who discovers
That's
the
definitely
truth
Paul
does
Lighting.
not live long. Like this young woman almost found out.
I need scissors. 61.
Well, why did you try to break into the castle?
We were
Or
trying
63.
to free our captured comrades. We just happened to see your companion and took her along, thinking she was a victim of his human experiments. To keep the Mandragorans a secret, Balzac forbids the townspeople from leaving this town. The same applies to people who come here.
Sounds like
Once
Zeus's
you're
voice
into
from
the
God of
town,
War
you can
2005.
never leave. At least alive.
Did they change Zeus's voice in the God of War games? Because I think the guy who voiced Zeus is the same guy who voiced Hugo Strange in the
We have
Batman
lived on
Arkham
this
games.
land since ancient times. This town, being so close to the border, has been occupied by many nations and armies as a strategic
Hey, don't you guys think
base.
David Hayter
Each
would do a
time
pretty good
new
job
ruler
as
takes
Guts?
over, it is we who suffer.
I know he talked about wanting to do Wolverine. I think he'd be a great Wolverine, and I think he talked about doing Batman, like how he'd like to do that, and I think he'd be a good Batman too. But I really like David Hayter as Wolverine, even though Steve Blum is like the
We
supreme.
thought he was an enlightened and kind ruler. Now, he's different. He's changed ever since the disease appeared. He's turned into a tyrant.
Where's Casca?
She's in a room below. I will show you the way, friend.
My God, what are they?
Why didn't they show, like, the emblem bleeding? Hey, Ghost. Ugh, you'll never get me. I'm a human. Down to my marrow. What are you attacking, bro? Okay, so the red thing fills up, and that's my berserk meter. Okay, I wonder, does this also block if he's behind me? Yeah, I think so. But I think, oh, they grabbed me. on, these ghosts are so annoying! Come on, man. I really need to get them into a group while I have the berserk damage. See, this is what I like. I like that the enemies just split to pieces, but I'm not a big fan of how many swings it takes. I really think the game should be, here's my armchair, how it ought to have been done. Everything wrong with Rage of Berserk, or like Rage of Berserk, a small analysis, and it's like 5 minutes of a guy shouting. But I really think it should be about avoiding damage and like just situating yourself right. And, like, combat is 90% you jumping around to find good situations, and then you swing, and it takes maybe a second or so for the swing to go off, but when it does, it kills everything that's nearby. Can I not knock him off? Can I go off? No. Ow. I think the PlayStation 2 Berserk game is more like that. Yeah, I've heard that, because apparently that one has better combat. But I don't know, did Miura work on the story there? He may have. Yes! New stage reached. So arcadey.
Jeez, what the hell are those things?
Is Casca up ahead?
Yes, she's down below.
Sounds nothing like
This way.
Kurosawa, really generic and simple. I don't know if he did all the tracks, but he may have. But yeah, a lot of this sort of background music has been pretty pretty stock standard. Generic nothing, right? Casca. This must look so weird to people in the world where it's like, are you alright, my love? And he's talking to like
I made Balzac a promise.
potato.
I'm going to Mandragora village to get the heart of a great tree.
What? Didn't I just tell you he is a ruthless tyrant? So why?
Why is he so animated?
I need him. That thug knows something. If he has a drug that can cure her, I need to take the chance.
A cure?
In his castle. He runs a lab
Yeah,
to
you
create.
can tell when a Suzumu track starts playing right away.
I need the drug that he's making.
But you have no proof he's telling the truth.
Dantef, if it is true,
Hey,
we
Dimi,
might be able to
Lunabis.
save our boy. We need Balzac's research if we are going to bring him back to us, just as he says. Even if he is a devil, we need him.
Middle Ages-esque world? Nah, it's probably only slightly strange.
That may well be true. But I just can't accept it.
Okay,
Damn
so
it.
that's also...
How can we rely
This is a
on one
personal
who
thing, personal
oppresses
preference thing.
us?
It's not a critique of Miura's handling of Berserk.
This town of ours.
But
its bricks
I
are the bones of
think
our
that
ancestors.
the more it
Its
became
mortar, their
just
blood and brains.
high fantasy,
Just think of that.
the less interesting it became. I think
That's
the world is
just
so
plain
much more
silly.
interesting when it's ostensibly our medieval
To let
world,
your fate be
and
decided
demons
by
have
all
just
this talk of
dropped by.
ancestors' blood.
That's also why I love
To
Demon
let the
Souls so
past
much.
tie you down.
You know, Dark Souls, you
The
cannot
present
imagine
belongs
that
to
Dark
the
Souls was
living,
ever a regular
not the
place.
dead.
But Demon Souls,
Are you
you know,
going
it
to
has its
trade this
weird
child's
backstory. It has
future
like the
for the
old one,
past?
the cycle of the old one. It
Rita,
has Old King
that's
Doran. It
just
has a
the
lot of
way it
weird
is.
things, but
People are bound
it
by
could
the
have just been
spilled
our
blood of
world, and
ancestors.
then 10, 20 years ago, everything kind of went to shit.
That's wrong.
And I
People
think
are
that's more interesting
individuals.
than what they're
They
doing
can be
now with like
free,
Fantasia
not
and stuff.
bound by anything.
Even though I think
They
that
can
is
go wherever
interesting
the
in
wind
its own
takes
way,
them.
I think that this is just more enticing to me when it's more
You have no family, do you?
dark medieval story with some fantasy elements.
Rita, you're still young.
Stands the low fantasy. I
There
do
will
stand
come a
the low
time when
fantasy.
you'll shed blood for your own cause. I just hope that it's something worthy of that blood.
She has such disgusting hair, man.
Rita?
Rita! It's me, I'm Park.
Rita.
Also, I think he spent, Park, I think he spent the entirety of the
I've always depended only on
Fantasia
myself.
and Falcon of the Millennium arcs.
No one else
I think he
is in
spent
my
the
own
entire
strength
part of
to
those in
No
his
one
chestnut mode.
Then Job. That Mandragora
I think we
guy
got like
was...
2 or 3 panels of him looking like this.
He followed me because I fed him. I was surprised at first.
Shadow
But
Tower
he was
over
really
Kingsfield.
Always
Shadow Tower
smiling,
1
laughing,
is better than
even
the
though
Kingsfield
he didn't understand.
original trilogy. Kingsfield
I can't
4
believe that now
is
he's
better than
gone.
Shadow Tower. And
Forgive me, Rita.
Shadow Tower Abyss is,
Wow, he apologized. I
I would
can't
say, on par with
believe it.
Kingsfield 2. I have a lot of love for Kingsfield 3,
No, it wasn't your fault. If you'd done
but
nothing,
if you're looking at like which is the
he
better
would have
game,
hurt that girl.
I like Kingsfield 3 because it's so weird, but
It's
Kingsfield
me who should
4
apologize.
and Shadow Tower I think
What I
are
said
more
earlier was
meticulously
horrible.
designed game. Shadow Tower Abyss is
Man by
actually pretty
spilled blood,
meticulously
huh?
designed as well, but I think that
Might be right
it's
about
just
that, Rita.
I don't think it has quite the focus
That's why-
of
Why you have to
Kingsfield
find
4
something
or
worth
Shadow
shedding
Tower
blood
1.
for, a cause, and even a person.
Getsu.
Done talking, folks. I have made my decision. I am going with you to the great tree to get its heart.
Uh-oh.
Then we will negotiate with Balzac. We will tell him if he wants the heart, he has to give us the medicine.
Do as you like.
I will take your companion to where she will be safe.
Wait. I don't trust you completely yet.
No.
I'm the only one that can take care of her. The
Wait,
only one.
I don't trust you completely yet. This is such dialogue.
Listen here, worried about creatures attacking her?
Kingsfield 4 is
If
peak.
that's
I agree.
it,
Yeah, it's
you
pretty
have
peak.
no worries, big man.
Huh?
Elves live in this spring.
two
I'm
hearts
certain
netting.
of it.
It's the source of the town's water.
Yeah, I constantly ask
Our
where the monsters
ancestors
came from and how
built a
many there are
shrine
as opposed to them
They
being in
prayed
another part of
to
the
the
world.
spirits.
Yes.
Well, I can't vouch for the rest of the rooms, but this
I also
one's
just
quite safe.
I
No
prefer
evil spirits will
Guts
come here.
not having a huge crew around him.
And anyway,
So like
while you're gone,
when he's hanging out with
Casca,
Jill in the
I mean-
Lost Children arc,
there's
I
nothing
like
to
Guts
worry about.
more as a
I'll
sort
look
of
after her.
solo adventurer.
I see.
Where he has like obviously a supporting cast, but I
Okay.
think they should be sort of fleeting
Thanks,
characters who don't hang around too
Keep
long.
this
because,
troublemaker with you too.
Whoa!
get
Hey,
rid of this
is
loser.
that how you treat your best buddy?
I'm off.
Whereas when you have Farnese and Isidro and Serpico, and now you have Shurka, and you have Isma, and you have
Just like having my job back.
what's his name? The
You seem so
the
happy all the time.
Farnese's
It's amazing.
fiance, like Rick
What?
Roderick.
Oh no!
Although I will say,
The research turned out splendidly. Now, with the strength of these Mandragoran
I will say
fighters,
I am
we don't
interested
need to
in the
bother with
prospect
the heart
of
of the
Rickard
great
joining
tree.
the core group.
Well, I'll be. It's the young lady from before. We meet
Because I have a lot of
again,
love for
little
Rickard. I think
lady.
he's really
I
good.
must ask you to come with us now.
We must become best friends forever before I trust you completely. Yeah, just go on that talking by once in a while. Yeah, well, Guts monologuing. My favorite chapters are the ones where it's just Guts mostly by himself, like him in the prison as a kid, or you know what's a great chapter is a great sequence is when he's Jill is talking about how she's going to join Guts, and he's explaining to her, like, no, there is nothing better in my world than there is in your world. And like, yeah, your dad sucks and he beats you, but that's better than what I'm doing. And, you know, it's kind of like, oh, he does have a heart. It's the same as, actually, in the Black Swordsman arc, there's a great sequence when Vargas has been executed and Guts is, like, in that broken down house. And he's like, mending his arm or something. And he has a flashback to Vargas begging for help. And then he sees Vargas' face, and it's like, oh, he's missing an eye, like how Guts is a damaged eye. And then he looks at like, oh, Vargas doesn't have feet, like, and then Guts is looking at his own stump of an arm. And it's like those little glimpses of, oh, he does have humanity, he's just like really repressed for some reason. When that comes out, I think that's really great. But he kind of just became wholesome Chungus for like 70 chapters or something, where he's always like, Shurka, you did really good work today. It's like, who's this guy? This isn't my Guts. Why is he so friendly? Why is he so cuddly? Is this character development? I don't think so. What are these coconut dogs? I did kill that one. Game's volume is too high? Why did nobody tell me this? Why is Guts healing? He shouldn't be healing. He should be an asshole. And I'm really hoping that the Kushan, because they're in the Kushan Empire right now, I'm really hoping that they separate Guts from the crew, because so much pacing just disappears when you have all that crew, and they all need to constantly be talking. You can just like, he didn't do this in the Golden Age. Like, the other members of the Band of the Hawk would do things, but they wouldn't be stealing focus nearly as much. Could probably lower the game even more. Oh, Lord. Is it, like, completely incomprehensible, everything we've been doing up to this point? Even my hilarious joke about the Balzac? I'm going to be really mad if future generations are not able to enjoy that one. Such gameplay. What is this button? I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. What is this? That's very Resident Evil 4. What the hell? What the heck? Ow. Game volume still too high, play Fear and Hunger instead. No, but if the game volume is too high, please don't follow that up with a joke, because I don't know if you mean it or not. Okay, so when I re-equip the sword while in motion, he swings in that direction. Tatsu, what are you doing? Oh! Why are you so bad at this, man? Oh! Hey, that's I think Crash Bandicoot had pretty decent soundtracks. What is this knock on Crash Bandicoot? thin in their numbers a little. Alright, immortality mode activated. Ooh, that was pretty good. Knocked him out right in the air. Oh, this is very Berserk. Just being accosted by little gremlins. And they all die in one hit. See, this is what I like. I get to play out my power fantasy of having a big sword. Oh, why does this guy not have a hitbox? Sometimes he does like a swing with it, but sometimes he doesn't. The crossbow. I wonder if it's just the way I have the joystick. Come on. These frogs have lost their novelty. It happened the moment their hitbox seemingly disappeared. This is also very Resident Evil 4. Wait a minute! Alright, so whenever it asks me to press anything, I can just press any button and it'll still count. I just mash the face buttons. Why do I not have... Why does he always unequip the sword? That's so annoying. But I'm having a good time, game. Even though I'm complaining a lot. I'm liking this. Remember when games were like this? Like... Yeah, man, you can barely play it. It's great. You guys have to die pretty rapidly now, because I don't have any heals. I can't. One! This is outrageous. I wasted my most powerful weapon on one guy. Clang. Had to put that in a cutscene because that bear would have actually never gotten the drop on me. Just saying. Ugh. These don't look very Miura-esque, these designs. Stop unequipping your sword! I don't have any health anymore. Yeah, now I have 9 credits. So it seems like you have 10 possible deaths and then it's game over, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if I have to redo the whole game. No, this is the second death. Oh, stop unequipping your sword! I'm doing these swings trying to capture these guys. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Get out, frog. Oh man. Oh, they're so bad, these frogs. There's no auto aim. Why does that weird tree tentacle monster have WWE moves? Yeah. Look, if I get a game over and I've been streaming for 3 hours, I'm not finishing the game, even though I entitled the stream The Entirety of Berserk.
These Mandragora zombies are more lively than we are. Strange.
So, it's all the fault of these things, huh?
Stop!
Huh?
This is just like those guys in Harry Potter. Everybody stole from this game. Look, people who know, do I get a game over and have to redo the whole game?
Forgive me. Tell my wife.
I must know.
Damn it!
I guess I'll just watch a long play. I have to become more careful also just about not taking damage. What are you... Stop It's really weird. He jumps backwards and he also sort of slides forwards. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, these don't look very Miura-esque, these monsters. So I don't think he would have done the designs on them. I think that this is a case of he gave them the story and did some key art maybe. And then the gang did the rest of the stuff. Okay, immortality, here we go. These just look like sort of System Shocky generic PC enemies. Whereas Miura's enemies, or monsters, usually have a bit more flair to them. Like, he has some duts, like the old, I think, is a pretty dut monster in his ape mode. Just like, oh, he has eyes where eyes shouldn't be. But then you have like the slug bear, or the slug count. And that's pretty S tier. Or like the Eck of the World or stuff. Or like the Bone Wheel skeletons. That's pretty great. Even though the transformation of Moscas probably isn't that great. That being said, like the actual design of Moscas is pretty good, and with all of his other little helpers. Oh, and even though I'm not a big fan of like all the detours they take, I do like the fight with the sea god, and I like the design of the fishman there. Even though they all then just transformed into tentacles. Get in. It's not one we can break. Okay, so you can get healing items from clutter. I have to start breaking clutter. Nothing. Is this? No. This? There should be a mod that just gives me endless credits because I cannot be expected to replay the whole game again. Alright, clear. When you lose all credits, you restart where the game says new stage reached.
Return the Mandragora you uprooted to the earth.
Did he kill her?
You must be the nun who looks after them.
I am Ariza. Why such senseless killing? These children have done nothing. They are harmless as long as you don't attack them. And yet you...
This is very Berserk. This is very Miura. There is a cheat code for infinite lives? Oh.
After you left, Balzac's troops came down. They attacked the hideout.
Cheat codes, what is this?
He said, if you want her back, you have to bring the heart.
Bastard! Okay, sister. You heard her. Where's the tree?
Hey! Hey!
There used to be a boy named Nico in this village.
I don't care. Oh! Alright, that's Suzumu Hirazawa. And this might be Miura's artwork?
He sometimes disturbed the crops. But he was a good
I think it
boy
is.
at heart. Gentle. He would never hurt another
How much do I
person.
know about Berserk? I know fucking everything about
Villagers
Berserk,
teased him,
man.
Threw stones at him, or beat him with sticks. Nico was just happy for the gift of life. He marveled at the sunny sky, and no matter what his misfortune,
Yeah, this is
he was
very
always
Miura.
smiling.
I hate these low-res renders. They surely they have the originals
One winter
somewhere.
day, Nico was on the brink of death from hunger. The crops had failed that year.
Ver
Not a
is
single
eldest
person
tree.
would give him any food.
Infinite
With the last of
continues
his strength,
on press start
Nico
tree.
managed to crawl to the
Okay,
church.
so I just need to configure.
But I didn't even notice him. The sound of the door opening was drowned
I don't know
out
what
by the
X, B,
noise
A, and Y are on my
when I found
controller. I think AB is square and triangle. XY is YB, maybe. Let's see.
He never did a thing wrong. He was just a little different from the others. Why was he treated so cruelly, so callously? Why did Nico have to die?
This land is peaceful. Its inhabitants kind.
He was the purest, the sweetest boy you could ever hope to meet.
So are all these Mandragorans here, right? But they've taken enough lives already. Just back there, they wiped out my entire party.
That's because you unwittingly broke a taboo. The Mandragorans will never attack anyone unless you pull up one of their saplings or try to harm them. But most people hound them, call them monsters, push them out. And Balzac, he says it's for the town's sake. He hunts them,
It matched the
captures them,
Xbox
takes
scheme,
their lives
but-
as though they were insects. I think people who can only show their fear and ambition through violence are the hardest souls to save. They see everything as a threat. Please, spare this village. I beg you, leave us alone. We
we are happy with the way things are.
But if we don't do anything, the Mandragorans will just keep spreading. I don't think you'll find anyone who wants to become one.
Really? But I want to. Listen, the people in that town, or the people in this village, let me ask you, who do you think is happier?
Huh?
Pride, sadness, anger, ambition, or perhaps love and affection. Who is happier? Those who suffer with those same emotions that cause us to repeat our blood-soaked history? Or those who, though odd-looking, are free from that? Smiling and laughing like children. Simple, true emotions. Well, what do you think?
This is ridiculous. They're monsters!
If they look different, and their hearts are different, then they are not human.
Yeah.
It's true. Humans are greedy and vicious.
So then you agree with me?
No, sorry. You see, I'm a human. I don't mind spilling blood to get what I want. Sorry if that shocks you and ruins your plans, but I'm taking the heart of the great tree with me.
Yeah.
Just quietly hand it over. Don't try anything, sister.
Guts? Oh.
She said guts. She didn't say Gatsu.
You think you've managed to kidnap Casca, but you forgot
Is
about
girl allowed to
little
become a
old
Soul's
me.
questline ending?
Puck to the rescue! That old guy. I knew we could never trust him. I told you I'm not a toy. Well, anyway, we better get out of here soon.
I don't
If
know.
those guards find me in here.
There's like a cat in the background.
Huh? Oh no! Yikes! Arrgh, don't touch her! Get away! Stop! Oh! Oh no! Something very bad.
That's all low, guys. It's him! It's Zodd!
Oh!
I sensed magic nearby. You're that branded swordsman's woman. Then he must be nearby. Interesting. Something else fun to do. I'll lead you later, little girl.
This is a boss? Oh no. We may be needing that infinite retry cheat code after all, gang.
What's that all about? What was he doing here? Zodd is real trouble.
I will beat him in my first try though.
Casca?
This is known.
Our lucky break.
What's that noise there?
Let's get out of here, Casca, or they'll find us.
Oh, that cat meowing is so like what a weird choice for background noise.
So how do we get out of here? If we don't meet up with Guts soon. But this is right where we were before.
Huh. I'm a weird choice for background noise. I'm doing commentary. Although there is often cats meowing in the background of my commentaries. This is true.
Experiments.
They're here. Over here, man.
Uh-oh, trouble.
Are they here? No, check over there.
Whew, that was close.
Oh, it's that woman.
Huh? That girl. This is Balzac's wife, right? And this must be his daughter. She looks just like her mother. But how could such a scary dad have such a sweet daughter?
Is
I
she
guess the
also
apple fell far from
crazy
that
like
tree,
Casca?
Or she was just plain lucky.
That would be interesting if our villain reflects our hero right down to loving a woman who has memory loss.
Casca, we're going now. Come on. Come on. Huh?
Huh?
What's this room? What the heck? How creepy is that? Hey,
Casca.
hang on! Oh, Casca, don't touch!
What are you doing there?
You're allowed to spoil, that's fine.
You! Leave that heart alone! It's mine!
Oh!
We have to get out of here. Quick, get a net to safety! Hurry!
Hurry! Don't they just look like the many, though? Like, they don't look like Berserk enemies. The one guy with the long tendril kinda looks like the Nyarlathotep enemies from Shadow Tower, though.
I'm confused. But we need the heart of the Mandragora to save Casca, right? But an underground passage?
Yo.
Why would a church have something like
Just
this?
like in Elden Ring. We're gonna find the Flame of Frenzy.
Hey, I'm going too.
I work better alone.
I work better. Audio levels all over the place. Oh hey, new enemy type. Oh hey, I don't have my sword equipped. Again. You kidding me? Hey, can I hold my button? Oh, I can. Interesting. But it's only the X button that... Come on, let go of me. I can't fight these women. They are they're terrible to fight. Wait, are there like branching paths if you stop? Oh, hey, it's these guys. Are there branching paths if you succeed versus if you fail? Because I'm just mashing all the buttons on the controller. This is immensely satisfying gameplay. Swinging the sword around, slashing 3 things up at any given time. Yeah, they are kind of like the crawling enemies in the Bloodborne DLC. Almost there. Also, to those who know, how far am I into this game by this point? Like, am I halfway through with it, or... Because I've been playing for like an hour and a half. I genuinely don't know how far I'm into this, and I kind of promised I'd stream the entire thing, so... Are these enemies infinitely spawning, or...? Hold on, let me explore my surroundings a little. Wall. This is an enormous area, man. I must just have to kill all of the enemies. But it's so hard. Close to half? Nice. That should be like 3-4 hour stream, which is a pretty decent time. Would be the shortest of these streamathons we've done. Oh, this is actually a pretty good spot because the enemies are like situated on a hill, so my swings should hit them. But again, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to kill all these enemies or if I'm supposed to find a way out of here. No, there's endless of them. They just keep coming. I need to find a way out. And as usual, you can just hug the wall and it'll lead you to where you're supposed to go. Oh hey, I can slide kill them all? That's pretty cool. Ah, here we go. What? What happened here? What is going on? Why am I... Oh, it's little clams! I thought those were like little rock fragments. Jesus. Out of the camera. Come on! Jesus! that was so janky.
You found us.
Can I briefly explain for the plebs why the original Dark Souls 2 is superior to Scholar of the First Sin? Help Dark Souls 2 being the beat the charges of being the weakest Souls game.
You're a Mandragoran too.
You just don't understand. That's enough already. Be gentle with it.
Okay, I do need to actually know what the damn controller looks like. This is not good. So it's X, Y, A, B. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay.
That's enough already. Don't hurt me anymore. I won't give it to you.
I pressed it!
That's enough already. Don't hurt me anymore. I won't give it to you.
I pressed! What the hell? Oh, it must be incorrectly configured on my DualShock. That's interesting.
Don't hurt me anymore. I won't give it to you.
Are you kidding me?
That's enough already. Don't hurt me anymore. No!
Alright, now it read. This is ridiculous. I need that cheat code, gang. Alright, right, left, down, X, 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 B, A, Y, B. I think that was it. You sure you want to quit the game? No. Okay. Squandered both of those. Clearly I'm supposed to be attacking this thing at the mouth. Jesus. God of Chaos, is this you? What is this? Come on, come on, this can't be how it ends. Alright, I'm assuming this one's dead. Ah! Now I do big time damage. See, my big fear was that he was going to reactivate the arms and I had to do that again, but apparently we're safe. Oh, come on, what is this? This is such a lame boss. I keep throwing these bombs out. And they don't do anything. Eat this. New stage reached. All right. Yes, Salazar.
You're alive?
I won't give him to you. No one will take him. What?
Oh, that's Nico, probably.
When did all this happen?
We found another one! A Mandragora monster!
That's very 97 dub.
You.
Oh, it never ends. Oh God, lead me to your side and somehow bring peace to these evil sinners. Don't! No!
Oh! But yet, there's some Dark Souls accusations we need to get to once the cutscenes end.
What's this?
It's the Balit!
Hey, those are the ones who took Casca.
You. What the hell do you think you're doing here?
We were watching you. One of my henchmen was lucky enough to see you taken to that sanctuary of sedition.
This was the first piece of
Thanks
official
to you, we
localized
rid the
Berserk
town of those
the West ever
parasites.
received.
But you're an outsider to our conflict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow one such as you to gain any further insight into my secret plans. Now just do as I say. Don't forget that we have a hostage dear to you.
Zodd! Oh lord, it him.
What?
Zodd!
It's a monster! Run away! Run away!
Okay, so before we kill him, first try, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I wanted to try you out myself, puny Gatsu.
Gatsu.
But I don't need the Hawks to become human and defeat you.
Griffith. Planning on raising an army of monsters?
Perhaps later. But how fortunate it was to meet you here. Shall we settle our business here? I will teach you what real pain is.
Alright, pee time. But I do like the sort of flowing, fiery backgrounds that's going on there. Back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. So my coffee is currently mixing, and this gives me, while we wait for my coffee, this is a great opportunity to talk about Dark Souls. So Dark Souls 2, or Scholar of the First Sin. The reason Dark Souls 2 Original is better than Scholar of the First Sin is because, mainly, I would say, the enemy placements are much more coherent. So immediately, it's kind of a famous example, but Earthen Peak, there are balconies there which can break if the enemies throw like fire bombs or some shit at them. And that is just not utilized anywhere near as much in Scholar of the First Sin. So, because enemy layouts were changed. So, in Scholar of the First Sin, in a lot of cases, it feels like the enemies don't belong in their levels, and the levels are really poorly utilized. However, Scholar of the First Sin is superior to the original because its story actually makes sense. You have characters like Oldia that kind of flesh the whole thing out and give it a coherent identity. Whichever version of the game you prefer, both are pretty good. Okay, and like I don't do the whole, well, one is obviously superior. I don't do that. I think that Dark Souls 2, whichever version you play, is a severely compromised game. It's like playing a Kingsfield. It is kind of a dumpster fire, but it's so interesting that you forgive it. Personally, I prefer Scholar of the First Sin because of Oldia, but I do like Dark Souls 2 Original as well. But it being the weakest Dark Souls, I don't agree with that. I think Dark Souls 3 is the weakest of the Souls games because it has the least interesting ideas. Because it is like concluding the series, but it's also so much of a rehash. It doesn't do a lot of original stuff. Even though I do like... the things I like about Dark Souls 3, I like conceptually more than I like actually in playing them. In playing it, so the Ringed City and like the sort of fate of the Dark Sign, I think that's interesting. I just don't think it makes for a particularly entertaining game. I'm gonna get my coffee now. Okay. Now that I'm back, there's no bad part of Dark Souls 3. Can't say the same about the first two. I think the Ringed City kind of sucks ass. I think I think the Profane Capital is kind of, it's just like a kind of a nothing area. Very just, I don't know, not lazy. I think that's a bad way of putting it. It's just doesn't have much going on outside of just looking nice. I think that the Undead Settlements is, it's way too big for how inconsequential it is. I think that the Catacombs of Karthus is terrible. I think the Smoldering Lake is terrible. Though I think that Ariandel Village, actually Ashes of Ariandel, that's my favorite piece of level design in the entire franchise. But yeah. Dark Souls 3 probably is the most fun out of the Dark Souls is to play, because it's the most refined mechanically. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, in both of them have just quality of life problems, and just the way enemy encounters and bosses are configured, that just, it feels so bad to play those games sometimes. I don't think Dark Souls 3 ever feels bad to play. I think maybe in the Ringed City, because damage values get amped up so much, but other than that, I mean, I think it's probably the best tuned out of those. But Dark Souls, the entire Dark Souls franchise, okay, it has a problem, which is that at its core, this is just Demon Souls for the normies, okay? And it's the same problem Bloodborne had. Bloodborne, it's just, once again, Miyazaki says, I'm gonna make Demon Souls, but for the normies. And Sekiro, it's just Demon Souls for the weeps, for the weep normies. And Elden Ring, it's just, once again, he was like, I'll make Demon Souls, but this time I'll make it for the normies. And I was like, man, you've done this so many times, dude. You baiting or what? Maybe. No, I like all of these games. It's so hard when you're so deep into it. It's kind of like when you talk to a cinephile and you're like, "Hey, what's your favorite movie?" And they'll be like, "Oh, it's a Russian movie about a man who was a painter and he loved this specific paint. But then Khrushchev made it so that they can't get this paper anymore. And he went to the Gulag for 8 years because he protested. And when he came back, he wasn't allowed to use the paper again. So he protested again." It's just like, this is not a movie for a normal person. This is a movie for somebody who's way too deeply invested into this medium. And when you get too deep into the rabbit hole, you start complaining about, you know, the little placements of torches in Dark Souls 2. And it's like, hey, this is a great game, but you're allowing this tiny thing that doesn't matter to the average person get in the way of your enjoyment of it. Okay, so let me see. Oh, okay, so that just does not work. Hey! Bitch. Wow, okay. Okay, do I not get iframes even? I can see why people said this was the worst boss. He's like trying to talk. It's funny. Hey! There we go! This was my hope throughout the entire fight. Just try to activate this shit, and then I can just do a lot of damage without taking any damage. Hopefully enough to win. Okay, I actually quite like this, that during Berserk mode, it's my health. I have infinite health, but when I take damage, I just lose out on the timing. I think that's an interesting mechanic. Why did you shoot into the wrong direction? There's one thing in this entire arena which you would ever want to shoot at. Alright, well, I did pretty good. Pretty good. Not perfect. Why is my reach so bad? Ooh, that's pretty nasty. He got me on his horn. Dude. I do also want to know what that green bar above my health does. Like, is that my stamina or something? Is this a Kingsville situation where that signifies the power of my attacks? That's a pretty decent run on the Berserk Rage. But seemingly not good enough. See, I'm almost there, gang. The green bar is your health. No, I mean the... See, there's... Alright, oh, crap. There's this green bar, and above it, there's another bar. This is the Berserk Rage, I know that, but this bar above the green one, that's another one I don't quite get. I can't seemingly dodge my way out of this. There's no blocking, there's no dodging these attacks! No! Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Can I get a hit in? He did like non-interrupting attacks. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, that's fine. I'll save. This boss is no good. If only I could block. Yeah, it doesn't work against him. I tried. This game is a work of fiction. Can I not skip this cutscene? Are you kidding me? I was gonna say. That was a pretty decent start to the fight. I did like a shit ton of damage. But, yeah, it's not super good. So great. What is this? What is this? Ah! He got me immediately! Do I do more damage just regularly or from a jump attack? A jump attack seemingly is pretty good. Whenever he does that cowering thing, I need to dodge away. And, see, we're doing Dark Souls strats now because this boss is so terrible. We just like have to remember everything he does. No instinct here. Like, look at this. No damage because he's cowering. Come on, Gatsu. Come on, Gatsu. Oh, it does work! I can block! Some attacks, at least. Okay, so can't block that. Let's see. Can't block that. I can block that, but only a bit. His grab attacks completely mess with my flow.
I'm looking for warriors.
After one of those flurries, I should really just get in the block mode. See, I hate how I can't seemingly stagger. Oh well, he does stagger a bit there. Wait. Alright, so this one was just a freebie. I was just testing out blocks. Gonna get some coffee. Ah! It's so annoying though that I can't cancel animations. I genuinely think that the best strategy here is to just brute force my way through this, because I can't with these animations. So just trial and error until it works. Kidding me? I was certain I was gonna activate the Berserker Rage. I hate. This is my least favorite attack. It does so much damage and it wastes so much of my time in my Berserker thingy. It doesn't do anything to stay on his side. He immediately just rotates. He does so bad tracking. I also don't like that attack. I have a pretty free range of attacks after he lands. Can I cheese that? Can I just bait him out to do these jump attacks over and over again? That might be a new strategy. Can't do damage to his tail. Ah! If I have iframes, they are so pathetically short. This might be that point in the stream where I'm forced to actually learn how the game works. Dude. See, I can't dodge that. And now all of my Berserker Rage is just squandered because I couldn't get the job done. But I mean, it's getting better. I'm pressing triangle! Stop jumping forwards! I have such... Yeah, and every now and then the game's like, well, you can't hit him now because he's slumped over. Like that. So much time squandered on these. See, you just took out almost half of my stuff. Oh no. Ah. Guts. Gotta work with me here, man. Come on. Guts, no! So close! I'm not gonna do it this time. Not unless I can get the Berserker Rage activated. But I don't think I can. Oh, so close though. If I had gotten the Berserker Rage, I would have done it. We're almost there, chat. Stop, 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 stop! Actually stop! I have to be allowed to make some attacks at some point, man. Again with this, again with this, again with this, just eat up all of my damage. And he spent half of the time in like an invulnerable state. This is so annoying. Also, I feel like that should count towards damage to my, because he started the attack while I was in my rage mode. Okay, oh my god. Jesus! What am I looking at? Just really screw me over. Okay, if I can get the Berserk Rage, it's in. No! No! There we go. What is going on? I can't see. Camera. This is bullshit. Screw you, man. First try.
You've gotten stronger, branded one. Impressive.
What's stopping you? I'm still alive.
That is enough for today. We both have other things to do for now. Before you and I can savor the sweet flesh of death, we must remove the small bones which impede us. What? You better hurry.
Yeah, his other horn is weirdly much larger than the one that was cut off.
Look over there!
Coward. I had a whole other round in me.
Huh? What have I been doing all this time?
Now that the great tree is destroyed, the saplings are dying.
Geralt would never have had this much issue with a fiend. I didn't have an issue with this.
Oh no.
You guys saw it. I basically did it in my first try.
Daddy? Mommy? You there? Covered in blood! Did you do this? It's him! He killed my baby!
Oh, this is a gimmick from Berserk that they kind of dropped. Which is that Guts kills the demons, and then the demons transform back into people. And people are like, he killed all the people! We haven't seen much of this in a while now.
They were so happy before we came.
Hurry, come quick! Got to! It's Casca! It's Casca!
What is it?
Look, she's caught in the Mandragora!
No!
And the Mandragorans in the castle are going crazy, and Balzac's sending out the troops, and he's sending Mandragoran troops from the lab, too! And townspeople are being possessed by flowers and rampaging. It's all so confusing!
Casca. These running animations. Yeah! See, that's what combat should feel like. I just defeated Zodd. I'm not gonna get done in by a bunch of goobers. But yeah, this is way more forgiving of a game over state than I thought. The only problem we might have, and I don't think we will, but because this is an emulator, I'm running the executable straight from the WinRAR file. What that means is that, because it doesn't install directly, I just have it sort of hovering in the computer, like in the RAM or whatever. Which means that if I close the emulator, I'd have to reopen it from WinRAR, and I don't think any of this saved progress is going to keep over, or carry over. So if my computer crunks out on us, we're gonna be doomed. Can I get up here? Oh no, I just keep going. Hey! Healed, bitch. Oh my god, can I... this is so... Stop! Just for a second, come on, I need to... There we go. I also think a gimmick which Berserk should have, any Berserk game, should be that shields shouldn't matter. So if an enemy has a shield, you can just slice right through that because you're Guts. Oh. I didn't click the button. Sorry, I was disarmed. Surely I must be able to jump over these rocks, but I guess not. Mega save state? No, but even that I don't think carries over. I think it's all either here now or it's not happening. It's kind of like... So this is actually how I made the Kingsfield videos, and I think Shadow Tower 2. That was on the old laptop. If you were here during the Ratchet & Clank streams, you'll remember, at least the first one, there was a sequence where my laptop crashed and I had to restart the stream. And that was that laptop. And I had to just keep it on at all times, because if I closed the emulator, I would lose all of my progress. Even in the save states. None of that would actually carry over. Wait, why is this even a feature to drop the sword? This is such a stupid feature. But so yeah, throughout that entire thing, I was always relying on if my laptop crashed, which it did like once a week, all of my progress would be lost, and I'd have to replay the entire things. Made for pretty tense experiences, I tell you. Something to do with like an audio driver or something. But this laptop doesn't generally crash. It's not unless I have like insane amounts of things open at the same time. So like right now I just have an emulator, Google Chrome and OBS. Which like sounds like it should be a lot, but I'm actually, surprised by the solid frame rate I'm getting with this stream. Because I tried streaming PlayStation 2 footage for Armored Core, and that just was not happening. I couldn't even really record it, even without streaming. Almost there, boy. There we are. Also, if you're gonna do grabs, while I'm in the Berserker thing, I should be immune to that. Kentaro Miura, you suck as a game designer. Wrong button. Doesn't matter. I'll fail all of these and I'll still win the game. Oh god, my favorite enemies. This is that level, I think, of Resident Evil 4 with all the bugs. Oh shit! Oh, oops. Oh, stop unequipping the sword! Why is this even a thing? Getting actually mad, gang. I'm being tested. Is the idea with these monsters just that they're plants and trees? They look horrible in every way. Well, I think it's that they are demons that have sort of taken over the bodies of humans, and once you kill the source of the demonic infestation, so like with Rosine in the Lost Children arc, they will just turn back into the people they were, but they'll still be dead. So if you kill them while they're demons, and I think they're already, like, I don't think you can actually rescue them. Oh, this is such great gameplay. I don't think they can be rescued. I think that they're already dead, but... What is this game? What is this? There we go. But everybody thinks Guts is killing people because they don't see it when they're demons. They only see it when they come back and it's just humans again. Also, please include a run button. Ooh, and specifically for Guts, whenever he runs, if he just happens to be nearby an enemy, context sensitively, he will just swing his sword and it won't interfere at all with your speed or heading, and the swing will just slaughter anything in his way automatically. Except maybe if the game has a big premium on like... away with that guy right away. It has like a premium on, well, maybe you don't want to kill this enemy right away because you could use it to distract some other enemies or stuff like that. In that case, don't have that feature because that ruins the player's ability to actually plan. I was thinking more along the lines of what were the designers thinking? They look like shit. Yeah, I think that Miura was not involved when they were designing these, because these are just like evil gremlin goblin people, whereas Miura did like the Lost Children arc, and it's like, oh, they're like elves, but they're hornets. It's my least favorite of my items. Aha! I've done away with my sword. Oh hey, it's this thing! Good. Hey, you know what series of games people don't talk about that much? And I'm gonna test you all on your gamer knowledge here today, because these are some. This is like S-tier Flash gaming back in the day, like mini-clip-esque Newsground days, and only the real ones will remember. Do you guys remember the Grow games? Do I have any takers for the Grow games? So the gimmick of the Grow games was that you were in a scenario, like maybe you'd have a planet, and you would have 10 options to choose from. And then, after you chose one thing, the scenario would change. So if you had a planet, maybe you could add trees, and then the world state will change such that now there are trees. Next you could add water, and if you did that, then you would have like rivers. But if you added water first, then you would have oceans, and if you added trees, maybe you'd get like sea kelp or something. And you could add like humanity, and then like the order in which you actually added these things would like it would branch the development of the scenario you had in front of you. There was one that had like I think you were doing like paper origami in like a forest or something, and it had like different folds that you could actually activate, and it would give you a different shaped origami at the end. That was a really fun series of games. My favorite one was the medieval one, which had like you could build a castle and such. Oh yeah. Can I get through this? No, this is just a texture. Can I do anything up here. Fight. Okay, these enemies aren't as tough as they look. Hey, I got a shitty item again. Take the small bomb, bitch. Hey! Killed everything. They're having a hard time with the elevation. I have to be kind of careful here. I don't have a lot of health. Ta-da! No more enemies. Hey! What the hell? That's... I get a decent checkpoint. Let's skip the enemies now. I don't want to fight all of these guys again. Okay, but like, this was a particularly shitty enemy, right? You know, you have him here, spawns, throws something at me, gives me no time to respond. Okay, let me heal and let me then just... There. Oh, I don't even have my sword. This feels very true to Berserk, running along a bridge with like a horde of enemies at you, killing them all. And all of my Berserker rage is dying. Oh, my sword! Stop unequipping my sword! Come on! I don't have any health anymore! Look at this. Look at what I'm doing here. Look at what we're dealing with. Look at this! Look at this! This is such ass. I understand, I'm beginning to understand, like, the rage of guts, the title. I get it. I'm also getting pissed off. I have to be able to get some attacks off too. It can't just be you guys sniping me here. No, no, give me the rage. Thank you. So I should maybe... What am I doing fighting these guys? There's clearly an open... Oh, no, there isn't. Take out the snipers. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Ooh! Okay, this is bad. I don't have health anymore. I don't have any retries, and I don't want to do the whole level again. Oh yeah, it's this fun area again. Okay, I just need to... And I don't have my sword. Ugh. This is actually a decent perspective, so I can see what's in front of me. But yeah, what do you do with your bare hands? Well, when you unequip the sword, you can use the crossbow just to shoot like bolts, but it's so weird. Like you use it to punch guys, it's so like, what is this? I'm trying to prioritize the raids guys, they give me the most trouble. No! Made it. Gonna have to do Zodd again too? Never. Though I probably would beat him first try this time. So you make a save state so you won't have to fight. Can you make a save state? Let me see. Can I? There probably is a way, but I don't know how it works on the emulator. So we're just gonna have to wing it, gang. I got a cramp in my leg from the way I was sitting. Ow! It's not going away. Hold on. Alright, there it goes. Which emulator am I using? It's Redream. It's probably like F2 or F3 or something. But if I press the wrong one, we may have to redo the whole game again. Gang, it's fine. I will beat Zodd first try. I did it before. Though, if we do get game over and I'm back in this menu screen, I will use the infinite retry cheat. See, this is why I really want to take out these arrow guys first, because they keep just knocking me out of my animations. Hey, I can break this. Can I just... Let's prioritize. This guy is big. Another one? Yes. So annoying, these arrow guys, just interrupting all of my animations. Did I block his swing mid-swing? Is that a mechanic now? This is, by the way, that part I was waiting for, so I could just berserk rage my way through eating all of their attacks. Get in now. Clear. Hey, I got a health. Pretty cool.
Who's she?
Balzac's daughter. We saw her before.
Balzac's?
Well, we can't just leave her here.
Agreed.
Come with us.
Okay, we're off. Don't get lost.
Pizza mozzarella. Oh. Can I go up? No. Thank you for unequipping my sword. Oh, maybe the idea is I use fists in these, like, so my sword doesn't clang up against the walls. This is not doing anything. Also, this area reminds me of the walkways to the rafters in Latria. Those towers that take you up there so you can kill the I'm not doing anything guy. Yeah, it's good. It's good sword sound. What? Again, you unequip my sword. I have no agency in this game. How do you think Guts would feel if somebody made him do something he didn't want to do? Pretty bad. Oh, wait! Forgot I'm breaking these now. Or not. Yeah, let go of me. Okay, so there was a bio I read about this game. I think it was on like Game Informer or someplace, and it is a bio from the year it was released. Maybe it was or something. And it was really interesting because it had like weird phrasings, let's say. Alright, well I still have my sword now. Had weird phrasings like Guts is trying to rescue his retarded lover, and I was like, ooh, you can't say that. That's not accurate to the lore. And it oh my god, I tweeted about it. There were a few ways it put it. It was like he's driven by nothing but his lust for hatred or something, and it's clearly written by somebody who doesn't have a clue about the story. It was like, fair enough, it was whatever year, and he'd never read Berserk, and all he knew about it was like, oh, it's based on some manga. But it had just like a lot of funny ways of putting it like that. I'm actually kind of getting the hang of this combat system now. down and away from here, little kid. Guts in the manga, cuts 10 armored knights with one swing. Guts in the game, needs 10 swings to knock out little girls. Well, I can just do this. Check this out. Ugh. This is also lore accurate. This is something Guts would totally do. Ooh, actually just dodging into them can increase my berserker rates. That's interesting. Huh? You died. Cut to pieces, little kid. And this is actually something I do like, even though I think the combat system is really clunky and not intuitive or really even that great. I do like how once you start attacking, you can sort of nudge Guts into a different direction over time as the combo extends. But he's kind of locked into that one attack direction. You can just sort of angle him a little. It's like, yeah, because it's a heavy-ass sword he's using. It makes sense, is what I'm saying. It's realistic, and that's what I appreciate about Berserk, is how realistic it is. Is this not... There's a door, man. Or not. Oh, the door just opened. Is that now here? Preposterous! Alright, gotta be careful now, I don't have health. Check it out, I'm the best. I can't slide up the stairs. Just making sure. Don't want to be caught off guard by that thing. Ugh. It fits as this was apparently the first piece of Berserk media available in English. Yes. Ugh. I pressed B. Really trying not to take too much chip damage here. It's kind of hard, I'm sort of angled poorly. Or, you know, however you actually were supposed to say that. See, Batman in Arkham, he can slide up the stairs. Guts cannot. Okay, absolute fucking trash. This guy just clipping me. I don't have any health. But maybe. Can't jump into it. Okay. Motherf... Yes, yes. Damn it. I know it's my idols. I don't need to see that again. Damn it. Wait, option. Customize difficulty. Hey. I'm not even on hard? Oh my god. BGM test. Gamma, normal. Okay, this is really interesting. For some reason, it's really loud and annoying when you're flipping down, but then it like gets softer. It's almost like the developers knew that. Yeah, it sounds terrible. Yeah, enemies clipping attack through terrain. Look, I don't need to change the difficulty. Price box. Let's continue. If it's Zodd again, oh, it is Zodd again. In that case, I am changing the difficulty. I'm not. We can't be here all night, man. Ugh. Also, it's weird that he would be the start of the chapter because he does so much damage. He does so much incredible damage. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's okay. I don't want to save that. That. Like, you're wasting 4 lives or something just going through him. And then you have the rest of the chapter. Sorry, but I'm not fighting you again. The infinite lives. Oh yeah, I forgot the infinite lives. If I don't beat him first try, I'll do the infinite lives. But I think I'm gonna beat him pretty easily. I mean, he's taking a lot of damage. I take just as much damage from the enemies, it seems like, at least from him, but I'm dealing much more. Oh, I get it. That little green health bar up there, that is still my health. It's just showing me through the rage thing. Yeah, okay, so...
You've gotten stronger, friend.
You've gotten stronger, blah blah blah. This feels a lot more like how Guts should feel like. 2 swings instead of like 5. I wish he had like a stab forwards attack. Not the overhead swing, just like a stab forwards that made him zoom into place. Also, I think I can just run to where I was. Hey man. Aha! Did we get this cutscene earlier? I don't remember. Wasn't much of a cutscene though. Okay, so guys, if anybody watching this is planning on playing the game, just put it on easy mode. This is clearly how the game is meant to be played. The other way was, you know, it's not. The mechanics aren't well tuned enough for the difficulty to be justified, and this is so much more in spirit to what playing like that should be like, because this is what it should look like. He's trying to rescue his girlfriend. He's got a baddie that's been captured by the plant demons. He shouldn't be swinging his sword 10 times to kill these creatures. See, that was kind of like what I was talking about earlier with shield not doing anything. Like, the shield did something there, but I broke through it. What? Classic game difficulty. Easy equals normal, normal hard. Hard, lol, good luck. Can I ruin this guy's house? I like how they clearly just used crate textures to build the guy's house here. Right? Hey, get health. I'm almost back to where I was. This is incredible. See the Dark Souls inspiration. I don't think this was an inspiration on Dark Souls. Like the manga, yes, but this game, I think Demon Souls' gameplay is a lot more Kingsfield than Eco. Though I think there's a lot of Zelda in 3D Zelda in Demon Souls 2. Like there are musical tracks, especially in Dark Souls, that just kind of sound like certain Zelda soundtracks. Let me get one off. Also, it's weird that Puck isn't flying around me, even as just like a small little two-dimensional sprite. That is weird. And also he should have maybe some utility outside of just healing you. Like, imagine if Puck could be used to get keys or something from like castle bars. Because that's like an underutilized, underrated utility of Puck, is that because most people can't see him, if Guts gets captured, he can usually use Puck to get free. My least favorite enemy type. Oh, you lured. This was Dark Souls. You lured me. Town reminds me of Undead Berg. Yeah, I think this is just medieval Europe. I also like that his eye is like red and it has like a lighting trail effect. I think that's really good. Even though that's not how it works in the manga at all, I think it's still a good touch. Nice. like this. Seemingly, whenever enemies do jump attacks at me, except for Zodd, if I hit them while they're doing it, they'll just go flying back. Oh. Dumbass. You thought that would work thrice? Huh? Why do I not have my sword out? Ah! See, what is going on? I just fell down for no reason? Ridiculous. But I got everything back, and I have like 1,000,000 credits now, so it's gonna be easy peasy. Though this is really annoying still. Like, look at that. Ah! What is this? Look at this. Look at this absolute ass. If you're going to have your enemy do this many just non-stop attacks, you're gonna have to get rid of the stun locks, man. Wait, actually, can I? No, I couldn't. I can't go in there. We tried. Oh. Just let's not fight this guy. All of my everything is gone because of this this enemy, man. Oh, stop! That worked. Oh wait, I have a sword now. Gimme, rage. Yeah, man, it's like there's a guy who just does 3 swings of his great axe, doesn't stop attacking you, stun locks you, eats half of your health if he gets 1 clip in. Though I will say, and look, maybe I'm admitting to being a bad gamer for a second here, but I have the option to press triangle and block those attacks that he does after each and every one of those swings, and I choose not to because I just try to attack through them. So that is my fault. But I think that is more in line with what Guts would do. How many times has Guts been in a moment where he's like fighting an overpowered enemy and he just bets everything on the fact that his sword is stronger than the enemy's sword and it'll just break through the enemy? I feel like that's his go-to move. Azuzo, that's how he fought against Zodd. He was like, well, he's stronger than me, but my sword is probably stronger than his sword, and I'm gonna wager everything on that. And there was also another version of that at some point, I don't remember where. Oh no, wait, I should... Like, check this out. I could have been doing that all along. And you know what? When I do that Berserk review series, I'll just use this as background video. And it'll be the same background video in every single one of those videos. Or I could, like, record the, Wait, what was this? Okay, so I can do, like, upward swing attacks if I'm in motion, and I do the jump attack. It's interesting. So it's like this. Whereas usually it's this. Hey, Mercy. Yes, it's Berserk time. Another day, another 6th gen action game, which is really which is really let down by its loose grasp of using elevation in combat. I don't know, you know, you put this on easy mode, this kind of does feel like a pretty decent interpretation of this game. Of Berserk. Like, you're not getting a better Berserk game in this time period, I don't think. Don't grab me. How much health does she have? Jesus. Lord. Is Berserk my favorite manga anime? I think so. It might be Monster, but I think it is Berserk. You know what? I do have a lot of love for Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, I'm not blinded to the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh is like way steps down quality-wise from this. I just think it's interesting, you know? I do also kind of like One Piece. I don't think One Piece is like a masterpiece of the genre like I think Berserk is, but I like One Piece. I envy One Piece fans that they get like a chapter every week. With like, he'll take a break every now and then, and it'll be like, wow, we didn't get a chapter for 2 weeks. And their story, it's like, the One Piece story has a similar problem, I think, with Berserk, where it just really gets bloated, and the chapters just get longer, the arcs get longer and longer. But Oda is finishing that story, like he's putting out chapters and like revelations are happening and the narrative unfolds, things are going on. And even when Oda gets lost in the weeds, it's seemingly... And like, there's a lot of repetition in One Piece. All the arcs have very similar structures, but I think that kind of comes with its territory. And also, it's just like, well, it's an economic way of telling this kind of story. The tyrant, the people that are subjugated, Luffy makes friends with the underground fighters, you have to fight the underlings, then you have to fight the top guy, and there's the hero, and he's down, and you know. It's very formulaic, One Piece, but the story advances at a pretty brisk pace. Post-Mia Berserk thoughts? I really like it. I think Kochimori, I don't think enough has happened for us to make like a big definitive claim on anything. Guts being captured and just being at his lowest point, I've seen people complain about that. I think that's ridiculous. I think that hold on, I gotta focus to block.
Attack!
Ah, jackass. No, but like I think Guts story-wise, he is at his lowest point. So I think it kind of makes sense for him to just be completely emptied out at this point. But also, I am not opposed to the idea that with a new head writer, you get a sort of a different vibe and a different interpretation of the characters. Because, and you know, the Master Miura, I think he had sort of gotten lost in the weeds, and I think that the characters weren't at their best. He wasn't doing the best writing when he was finishing the story. I think the ratio to quality to like fluff was getting a bit bad, and it's obviously a terrible situation. But I do like what Kochimori did. I think we have to see him conclude an arc, and I think we have to see more than just 10 volumes or whatever, or 10 chapters or whatever, to actually make any sort of statement on this. Because so little has happened. Is the old man the apostle or the Balzac dude? I think it must be Balzac, right? Praying for the day you return to play that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX game you played some time ago. Watching me have to deal with Jaden gave me life. I'm never playing that again. You kidding me? That game was terrible. Remember those insect sisters or whatever who kept giving me hassle? Could never actually beat them. But no, if they do like a good Yu-Gi-Oh game, that's just like you know, here you are in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and we're actually doing it like for real, kind of, where you can just have like, you can go through the story of the game, and it's not like you're actually in the world. You're walking around. You're meeting the guys. This was terrible. If they do that, yeah, I'll play that. But I'm not playing these terrible DS games where you have to you have to give this character a sandwich in order to improve your relation. Like, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. I'm obviously not playing that. See, putting these two together is terrible design. You do not do this, because now half of my health is already gone. Oh hey, it's him! I can kill him. I wonder if this is one of those endless waves until you kill the actual intended enemy kind of deals. We'll see. It might be. It seems like it is. Has the vibe of that at least. No, I don't think it is that. I think I did kill the little old man. Might have been one of those things where, like, well, you have to kill him and then finish the wave. New stage reached.
You came back. What is she doing here?
Damn you! What have you done with Casca?
I've never played Duelist of the Roses.
This is business. You can't make a deal with empty hands. But you're too late anyway, fool. I can't give you what you want, or get.
I found it wasn't explained properly why Guts didn't activate the Berserker armor at the point. I'm sure Miura would have had to explain it. Oh, on the ship?
What made you change?
Yeah.
When I was young, I fought to protect my
Maybe.
people. And to protect my sickly, weakened wife. I didn't hesitate to risk my life, or to spill others' blood on the ground. I was young. I had people to protect, a land to rule, and someone to love. I feared nothing. I thought I could go on bearing every burden. But little by little, like snow piling up on top of me, I was engulfed in burden.
Oh, when Griffith took Casca. Oh, yeah.
Cruel time.
I think it's also a case of Guts can't do anything to Griffith. Like, even if he activates the Berserker armor, I think Griffith is still way beyond anything Guts can do.
Battles, a turbulent land, impoverished subjects, a wife who will never recover. It all just got heavier and heavier. Sorrow without end. Expectation turned to frustration. Love turned to obligation. Everything I valued was blanketed by fatigue.
It's also weird to me. Miura said at some point.
Was my attachment to the blood I'd spilled. To spill the blood of men, that was the only thing that excited me. Blood smeared everywhere, bathing in its warmth. Spilling.
Hold on, let him finish talking. Then
blood.
Keep going.
That is all I wanted. But now, that joy seems to be at an end.
But what about her? What will happen to her? She's your daughter. Isn't
She's your
she
daughter.
enough? Can't she be your reason for living?
Huh?
She is not my daughter. She is Annette, my wife.
What?
She has no idea what's happening.
Hey,
She doesn't know who I am.
I was right.
Each day, I give her the drug extracted from the Mandragora heart. The drug that cures all ills. It cured her every disease, it's true. But that's not the only thing it took away. It took all her memories, her passion, and even the time she spent walking with me is gone.
But what do you mean?
Most likely, she will continue forever to spend her days as a giggling child, oblivious. While I am doomed to remember
See,
everything.
I like that. I like this sort of the villain
It's
and the
just
hero.
like Guts and Casca.
Yeah, exactly.
No. You two aren't like that, are you?
The path I walk may be stained with blood, but I shall walk it until the end. What?
Okay, so I was saying something, but I can't remember what I was trying to get at. Ugh. This feels like a Dark Souls boss. Like, he kind of looks like a guy you'd fight in a Dark Souls. Something about Miura. Oh yeah, Miura once said, I believe he said this, I might be wrong, but that Berserk was like 60% done after the Falconia Millennium arc thingy. And I think that's sort of interesting that, and maybe this is just the way manga is serialized, but if I was the publisher of Berserk, and you know, I'm looking at the story, and looking at Miura, and you know, the chapters are slowing down, as his publisher, I would have been like, hey man, you know what you're gonna do in one of your breaks, because like your health ain't that great, so now, you know, it's hard for you to actually put out mangas. What I want you to do is I want you to write the story just on a piece of paper. Don't draw it. Just write what's going to happen. Or as like create a rough blueprint right now so that you have your heading. And then I'm gonna make sure that you don't get lost in the weeds. Because I think one of the problems with the way manga is serialized is that I have a feeling it isn't. Like, I don't think Eiichiro Oda, I don't think he has a written ending to One Piece. I think he kind of knows what he wants to do, but I think that 80% of the story is just like fluff, which he's added because he decided, oh, I'm interested in this now, I want to do this.
Quick! Coming!
And you know, it's weird to me that they had to find Miura's friend who had been like creatively involved behind the scenes about discussing Berserk with him. They had to go to him to get to somebody who could actually finish it. That the publishers, they wouldn't have had like, here is the manuscript, this is how I'm going to end it. Like, that is really weird to me.
We don't have time for weeding. Quick, let's go!
Yeah, maybe he did, and you know, that's the one Miori's team is doing. Oh wow, one hit. But So maybe it is. Why am I getting snapped here? Really? Oh, this level sucks balls, man. You can't get hit once. But it can't be that long, so. Plus, I just have so many retries. Alright, just stay way far away from this thing, because it just destroys you. No! Oh my god. More? God. Why are the hitboxes so... Oh my god. Gang, I can't even talk. I have to pay so much attention to the way the ground is laid out here. No! Oh my god. But, you know, I also get the feeling that if Miura had given them, like, the manuscript, I feel like at some points the publishers would have been like, hey man, you're not spending the next 3 years on this sub-arc that you've decided is super interesting. Like, we don't need to know about Farnese's family life. We don't need this, man. But then, I don't know. Thank God. No, there's more. No, okay. Ooh, this looks like something Miura drew.
Oh no! She's totally swallowed up.
Casca.
How do I fight this? Oh, no. Am I really supposed to just... What is this? What is this? This is a terrible boss. I have to be able to swing my sword at... Okay, there... Okay, I can't swing my sword at him. I pressed triangle... I dodged. Just get the Berserk Rage and finish it. No! Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. I don't... There we go. Getting some decent licks in. Game over. Oh, really? That sucks. Mori said he knows the ending because they traded ideas and such, but it's all the little things in between. Yeah, which is like... It is so weird to me that you would be publishing an ongoing story like that without any idea of whether you're going to be able to actually finish it. Especially because he did have those health problems, and you know they did have, you know, they hired more artists and like they gave him helpers in order to get the story like produced faster. But I don't think it's being produced much faster. I don't like. Is it just the drawings that take this long? I don't know, because he used to draw about as well, and the story came out faster. Is it just that he doesn't know, like, writing-wise, what he wants to go? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why things are the way that they are. And I would argue this is actually something American comic books are much better at than the Japanese ones. But I suppose one of the big differences also is that American comic artists, generally speaking, are not also the ones drawing the story. There are exceptions, but mostly, you know, it's a two-man operation. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what is going on behind the scenes there. I just think it's weird how the story has gotten so dragged out. And, it's so hard to understand why chapters just aren't being printed. Easy fight. Okay, how do I actually dodge this? Can I block it with triangle? Let me see. Nope. Just lure him to fall down there. Go over here, and then come back and do some chip damage. Probably supposed to jump over those attacks, but whatever. What? Weird ass grab attack he pulled out last minute. Yeah, American comic books can be like 3 or 4 people. Easy. Toriyama during slump. Only had 1 assistant, but yeah, you want to put out stuff weekly or so you need help. Amira was basically doing a week's worth of work on 1 panel. Yeah. And it's like, what were the assistants doing? Was he just using them to like draw backgrounds or something? I don't get it. And like, no offense, but if you've gotten to a point where you physically are having trouble drawing the manga, maybe you should take a step back from actually drawing it. Or you should just be like, these are the panels I specifically want to draw, and I'll just give like doodles of the other ones and hand off to you.
Gatsu, my dear, I was dreaming a really bad dream.
Casca. Casca.
Oh.
Casca.
That was pretty interesting. Yeah, perfectionism. Yeah, I can imagine. And look, I'm complaining about the Master Miura. Meanwhile, I struggle to put out 1 video a month. So, like, you know, who am I to talk? Who am I to talk?
By the Mandragora. It makes sane people crazy, but crazy people sane.
Ooh.
Poor Gatsu, so close.
Curse fate.
The brand.
It's finally time for this body to sink into the blood. It's so laughable, dear. Yes, it is, isn't it?
Uh-oh. The God Hand gang. Slan. Yupik and Conrad and Void.
Jeez.
Ooh, that looks pretty cool.
What the?
So it was a sacrifice.
You animal! You sacrificed her!
What the hell? I didn't even get a stage completion, did I? What? What? It has this Four Kings thing going on where I don't really know where the enemy is located. I'm gonna kill you with a bomb. I think the bomb just fell. That just kind of looked like the Archbishop from Lies of P. Girls, they don't like Guts because of the swords. They like him because of his struggle. Easy final boss. That was the final boss? Jeez. She.
Everything seems to have quieted down, eh?
Not exactly.
Get out of town, you monster!
We don't want any Mandragorans like you around here. Get lost!
Oh.
What?
Medieval racism.
It's true. Vicious and cruel. That's what humans are.
This must have been such a weird game if you'd never read Berserk. Like, if you don't know what this story is, like, this would have been so weird. It's such a disjointed story. Boys with big swords usually struggle.
So,
yeah, hey, you know.
This is where we bid farewell.
I speak for myself, but I've had my share of struggles.
Rita, are you okay by yourself?
You've got to be kidding. I've always been on my own. Don't worry, my little friend. I'm a big girl.
On your own. You can go where the wind takes you.
I wonder if I'll find something someday. Something worth shedding blood over.
Oh.
Take care of yourselves.
You too, Rita.
What an adventure. I'll remember you all. Forever and ever.
Didn't get Skull Knight. Didn't get Griffith.
Forever.
Ah, you're a cold fish, as usual. Won't you ever say anything nice for a change?
Oh, well, you got enough mouth for both of us, Clock.
You're always just rum.
Oh, she's evil. I don't think she's meant to be evil, but it looks like she's giving a sinister sort of grin look up. It's like, oh, she was the villain all along, but that's just the way her face looks. I imagine this stream is going to be copyrighted to shit because of all the music, but that's okay. Oh, Brian King. Chris Zimmerman. Michael Bell, don't know that. I know Cam Clark. Polatiso, BJ Ward, Suzanne Blakesley, Earl Boeing. I don't know Paul Edding. Paul Edding, it's it. I guess they had it spelled differently here. Satoshi Honda, Nick Earl, James Poole, Kevin Westy Weston, Screen Music Studio, Vertitel, producer Bullpen, executive producer Toshiyuki Nagai, Takashi Yamaguchi, Masashi Oba, Takashi Iwama. Okay, let's see if we know any of these producers. Hozumi Yoshida, Hisashi Suzuki, Yukinori Taniguchi, I don't know any of them. Ichiro Sugiyama. Sounds familiar? Vicky, blah blah blah. Okay, original scenario written and characters designed by Kentaro Miura. Executive supervisor. Okay, so he was deeply involved, it seems. Or at least they want to market it that way. Nozomi Hanai. And look, I think this was a fine chapter of Berserk. You know, obviously if this had been a manga, I imagine it would have been better. I think Miura would have probably, well, I think that the whole Mandragora thing probably would have been fleshed out a bit more. But, you know, it's fine. You want to play a fun 3-4 hour hack and slash? You can do much worse than this. Zotto. Yeah, Michael Bell is Rashiel in Soul Reaver. I don't think he did a good job as Guts, let me tell you. I think that the 97 anime voice cast, that just is the definitive voice cast. They are so good. It must be the same Tamaguchi you had then. Oh! I don't know any of these names anymore. Hoping to get like some Team Silent people or something, but it was a far shot. Snowy Hirasawa actually composed more than one track for this. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Composer. Yeah, okay. So it's Masasaya Emoto and Hiromi Murakami. Yeah. I thought Takayoshi Sato. It was like Takaichi Sato. Okay. Almost. It was almost peak. It was like, no way. He did not do the 3D animation here. There's no way. Great voice actor, bad fit for the part. I don't even know if he's a bad fit for the part necessarily. I think it's just like this performance wasn't that great, and I think that's just, I don't know, maybe he didn't have the right direction. Maybe it's just the audio levels are poorly configured. I don't know. He's like dropped into a role 20 years into the character's existence, and he may not know what he's supposed to be going for. Indra, Sister Story, and Forces 2. Yeah. But did he write anything original? Is Forces 2 original to this game? It can't be. Now we get to look at the bonus. Oh, there's a post-credit scene. This looks like a land. Throne room. Skull Knight! He eats the Baelet. Forces 2 is a completely new one. That's interesting. Like, if you didn't know what Berserk was, and you were playing this, and you saw this scene, what would you make of it? It's like a skull man who eats the face Baelet thing. It's like, what? Finn. It's an interesting outro. Save? Yeah, sure, I'll save. Whatever. I don't think I died at all. I think I pretty much one-shotted this entire game. Oh. Prize box. Let's look at the gallery. It's guts. I didn't unlock anything else? I have this. Dunteth. Movies. Puck's game. What is this?
Puck's game!
Pick the direction with the analog direction keys. Use the A button to attack. Oh. Alright. They're attacking. Oh, he's in the he's in Guts's bag. What is this? Look. You have a fixed amount of time. What is this blinking sound? Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to last longer. Ah.
You did it!
Hey! Did I unlock any more gallery images from that? I did! Fuck! What are these things? Movies. Got all of those. World. This is just like text for people who haven't played it. So, Hawk of Light. Why would you... He comes on the scene in a dream that large masses of people see. In the dream, the Hawk of Light descends from the sky to save people. Whether Sotto's conflict with the Hawk of Light resulted in him losing his horn is only rumored. He is only being that can equal void. Okay. The name of the fifth messenger who will herald in the Age of Darkness as prophesied in Revelation. Lord of the sinning black sheep and king of the blind white sheep. What do these strange words portend? Why is Casca's name in all caps? She is the light to Guts' darkness. Like Guts, she survived the Eclipse Massacre. She was the leader of the 1,000-strong band of Hawks. Once an agile warrior possessing sage wisdom, the shock of the massacre has robbed her of her sanity. She is the only person Guts loves. She is now driven to restore her mind and memories of her love. He is now driven. Okay, so here his name is Guts. But in the game, they say Gatsu. Sometimes they say Guts though. Rage of Guts, Sword of the Berserker, Guts. Guts the Grim Swordsman in black wields his massive sword, the Dragon Slayer. Guts lives in a world of darkness where dreadful demons haunt him. Found alive beneath his dead mother, he learned to fight hard to survive. Casca now is his only love. Together they roam the land to cure her madness and find a home. Puck is an elf who travels with Guts. Puck calls Guts his Iron Castle and proclaims ownership of him as his house. Even in the world of Berserk, elves are rarely seen anymore. He calls himself male, but elves apparently don't really have a gender. He is ally of Guts and helps to soften his rough persona. Fifth God Hand, equipped with huge dark wings and the strength of Void. This is the form that the Griffith transformed into when, in despair, he sacrificed his band of the Hawks to become a Demon King. Sotto searches the land for able opponents to decimate. He also yearns to finish off Casca and Guts. What? The God Hand. Everything about the God Hand, its powers, its intention is a mystery. They lord over the disciples with the supreme power. The God Hand leader, Void, seems to be at the center of the God Hand power base. When Bayrite summons human form and cries out, Void casts a demon into the host. Like, I think these explanations would just confuse you even more if you didn't know it was the Borderlands. This is the boundary between this world and the Netherworld. In the Borderlands, demons from the Netherworld mingle with humans from this world, but the only humans that live there are those that have been sacrificed during the eclipse. The gate is open. Okay. Massinger, huh? The Casca organization. Yeah, it looks like this is like a weapons manufacturer in Armored Core. Gutsu. What does these strange words portend indeed? The Griffith. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Brand. This is the brand of darkness magically attached by Void to the leader of the God Hand. The brand is evidence that the person was offered to the darkness, and anyone thus branded will forever be hounded by demons. Branded humans also feel pain whenever powers of magic are near. Guts bears this accursed brand. Casca also bears it. Why doesn't it say that? Charged by the Papal Authority to research the legend of the Hawk of Darkness as recorded in Revelation, these knights have been pursuing Guts, thinking him to be the Hawk of Darkness due to the fact that he is always present whenever magical beings are near. But the Knights of the Sacred Chain, they don't show up in this game! Why are they being explained? Wearing a skull helmet and skeleton on this mysteriousness carries a sword and shield emblazoned with the mark of the rose. His power is the match of Sotto's, and he seems to be an opponent of the God Hand since he rescued Guts and Casca from the Hawk Massacre. This is a weird... Did I unlock anything by reading? I want all of these images. Even though these are pretty trashy scans. This is a pretty decent image. But like everything else just looks pretty crappy. Gotta be comprehensible and also on NOTR clear. Oh. Well, I'm not doing that. Get your renders. I'll just Google the renders. I'll Google the renders. I don't need this. I don't need this. Chat, we did it. Usually we stream a lot longer. Usually it's like 2 or 3 hours longer, but whatever. It's fine. Probably gotta do the mini games and do like harder story finishes. Yeah. No, thank you. If you wanted me to play it in hard mode, you shouldn't have made it so bad. How are we doing, chat? What do we want to do before we finish this off? I completely forgot. I had a goal here to play the PlayStation 2 one, but I imagine I'll just play it one day eventually. Speedrun clear. I wonder what speedrunning this game would look like, because the movement mechanics aren't that interesting. Play God Hand? No. Not now. Not now. One day, but not now. If I had chosen Kingsfield 1, I would probably be finishing it about the same time now. If I'd chosen Dark Souls, I imagine we'd probably be in Anne Orlando at this point, 4 hours. Yeah, we'd probably be starting Anne Orlando now. I probably would have done more early game stuff. Elden Ring speedrun? Oh. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. But chat, this has been fun. Dark Souls needs at least 8. Oh yeah, Dark Souls could easily go into like 15 hours. Depends on how much stuff we do. Because Demon Souls, I did that I think in 9 hours or something. I was like, oh, that's substantially longer than I thought. I thought I'd do it in like 6 or 7. But I blame my build. I was going through the whole Blue Blood Sword is just having a Claymore or something. But chat, I'm gonna go sign off. You want more Berserk talk? That's in the description. You can go Discord. You know, we have the Discord and whatever. In the coming days, I'm going to release the fire linking conversation I had with Loki. And I'm also going to be releasing... I'm currently trying to get approval on Steam for my game, so I can release the damn demo already, and I'll make a video linking to that and explaining that. Hopefully as many of you as possible will play it, because it's the last batch of playtesting I'll be doing. It's the only public playtesting I'll really be doing from this point on until the game is completed and it enters its final polishing stage. Then, just finishing off the Themes of FromSoft series, Silent Hill 4 commentary, Elden Ring commentary, you know, good things. But I'm gonna go fetch a bite. See everybody, thanks for tuning in, bye bye.